Room, but not for long, since I'm early today. been been waking up early because expansion time, so going to bed early too because I've been doing double duty on the editing recently. Morning, Ian. All right. I'm finally gonna do it. I've been talking a lot about the Warlock quest, but I feel like I probably need to play it before make too much or comment too much on it. So we shall see. I'm already sick of it. Like I'm not yet convinced it's better than Darkglare. I think Meowth had a good take on it yesterday during a stream, where essentially he said people are overvaluing it because it's like feeding on jank right now, which tends to be slower decks, which is kind of what I've been saying. But basically, it benefits from slower decks because it, has infinite damage. In addition to that, it's a little bit more linear than Darkglare, so it's easier to play. So, like, the rank bands that maybe didn't see Darkglare quite as strong as it actually was are getting to see this deck now, which is essentially Darkglare with, an easier win condition to pull off. So, I think it's easier to play, which is good for my tiny brain because I can't play Darkglare Warlock. And it's new while, excelling against a slower metagame when things speed up again. I don't know that it has the resilience to necessarily close out games against things like Kingsbane Rogue, Seeker Mage, Tax Paladin we haven't seen a lot of yet, but that's gotta have a good matchup against this. Even Hunter. Those decks are going to come back eventually once the novelty of the new expansion wears off. And I think that regular Darkglare just is better into those decks because it doesn't need to take quite as much damage to get fully online as this deck does. Is the new quest log weak to Raza Hunter and Shadow Priest because of the rapid life loss? I think that there are better decks against it, like those that I mentioned. Anything that's going to run Narrowbar Weblord right now is really good. So that's why like Tax Paladin, even Hunter are probably good bets. That said, I think the deck is stronger, and I will admit that is strong, and I would admit that it is much stronger than I anticipated it would be. I'm just not convinced that it's not the Darkglare things that make the deck good. Rather than the quest things that make the deck good, right? The only quest I think will remain relevant is the Hunters, but I don't know. I think all of the quest lines have been stronger than I anticipated. Even the Raza Hunter felt better than I expected. I put Weblords and Big Priest, but I don't think it's very good. I mean, you're just not beating this deck as Big Priest to begin with. The only quest that underwhelmed me was Paladin. I think there's probably a deck there. The problem is that it seems a little bit hard to get online compared to the other ones, right? Like, even if you're running Crystology and a whole lot of card draw. Hey, now we're gonna be playing the Demon Hunter quest after this deck. Yeah, I think the Priest quest is pretty non-existent. I think the that said, like the Quest Prest, the Priest quest has some, like, the intermediate steps of the Priest quest seem pretty good. The reward itself, maybe not so much, but the intermediate steps are beneficial. What about the Druid quest? I think time will tell. I think that that's probably the most fair one, but like, I don't know, it seems easy to complete an odd druid, which I'm gonna try. Swirly Man, thank you for the prime. Got Rat King and Benedict. Is he gonna make a deck with those two eventually? Yeah, I mean, I generally play most of the cards. that are, you know, worth playing. And I would definitely consider certainly Benedictus as worth playing. I think he's a very good card. And I think that there's some potential for Rat King to at least be fun. Greyfish, thank you for the 2 months. I'm here, my man. Oh, we can go ahead and get started then. Thank you for that support, though. Any Masquerade Rogue ideas? Yes, I'm going to do Renounce Darkness, but in Rogue. The idea is that you run the Masquerade Lady, 27 neutral cards, and then 2 Warm Rest Purifiers. So you're effectively a Renounce Darkness deck. The Dragon's card, that was potentially going to be in there as well, but I think I would rather just do Warm Rest Purifier. I think Lady Prestor is probably anti-synergistic with what that's trying to accomplish. So it functions similarly to Renounce Darkness, except probably worse. Greyfish, thank you for extending that sub through October. Appreciate that. All right, folks. The deck is Quest Warlock. Currently, everybody's favorite deck on the ladder right now. We're going to be trying this out, seeing how strong it actually is. Essentially, the goal of the deck is to take a bunch of damage, like you do with regular Dark Glare Warlock. But then, when you complete the quest, you can use things like Unlicensed Apothecary and Crystallizer to deal damage to your opponent instead of yourself. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. I see you've joined the dark side. Yeah, I got to get some YouTube content for it, and I also just need to see if it's as good as... Because I think I've been undervaluing or underrating the deck, so... And see if it's as good as people are yelling about. Crystallizer carries this deck? I do not think that is true. I've seen some incredibly bad takes on if the deck is a problem, how to solve the problem. I don't think Crystallizer is the problem. I don't someone else I saw said that all you need to do is remove the lifesteal from the intermediate stages of the quest and the deck's fixed, and that's not correct either.
All eyes shall be open.
Just ban Darkglare, there you go. Now we're on to something. Alright, I mean, I can just keep the slow cards against Priest, right? Tour Guide carries the deck? I mean, I think that's probably more accurate than saying that Crystallizer carries the deck.
Greetings. A fine purchase.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
I want to maybe coin this out. I don't have a Dark Glare yet. If I hit another 1-drop worth playing, I'll just go with the Tour Guide Plus, but... Kobold Librarian, obviously the best card. I mean, it's definitely one of them. Wait, it's a rogue! No! I've been jebaited! Oh, hey. I drew the strong card. Mm-hmm. I don't think I give up the broom here. What happened? I drew Dark Glare, which makes me good at Hearthstone. If I force them to draw, no, that's not something I can do. Well, I don't really have cards in hand, but now I do. I'm gonna hold the reactive things. I think Questline's biggest crime is making Dark Glare more appealing to ladder players. Yeah, I think it's definitely easier to play. That's why I'm playing it, because my brain is tiny. And I'm terrible at Dark Glare. I can't get up to 5 mana this turn. But I can set up for the Tamsin next turn. Which, if my board sticks, will also give me a Dark Glare. Wait, they're also just dead.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
Turn 5 quest? Yeah, but the quest is completely irrelevant. Like, the quest healed me for 6.
Well fought.
Which... Like, that was just Dark Glare things. Who needs Tamsin anyway? Yeah, that like that's been my hesitation with it. Is like, what did the quest accomplish there? Seta, thank you for the 100 bits. What's your favorite ice cream? As an American, I like ridiculous and over-the-top desserts. So cake batter ice cream is my favorite. Quest actively discourages us from... Yeah, exactly. I only have two giants, which is less than 4. And, like, that makes... I don't know. Makes me assume the deck is worse. I'm gonna look for Dark Glare because that's... and Dark Glare and card draw are what I want here. So, Kobold counts. The quest took away your turn 1? Yeah, I could have had the tour guide down early. Alright. Let's see how we do against potential aggro. Nikki, thank you for the prime, or sub. Appreciate that. Yep, kind of figured it was Murlocs. But I've got an adequate hand against them, I think. Go here. I think I want the stats more than the card right now. Feel like Armor Vendor doesn't fit in the deck. Then don't run it. Shmoopy, thank you for the 16 months. United is the expansion, divided is chat. That's inevitable, though. Okay. Subscribing to anyone for the first time in my life? Well, I appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Alright. Hey, we drew the good card again. Hey, Decon. I should work on finding a broom. This is pretty good too. Have I had anything die yet? Yeah, the kobold. It's only one card though. Is it worth? Yeah, I think it's worth. Because I lose this anyway, right? Oh wait, I've had two things die. Jeez. Oh, and I hit the brim. 3 damage. Can do that next turn. Why Crystallizer first? It was a miss sequence. I was just trying to make sure I got it down in the turn. This is disgusting? Yeah. Like, this is just Dark Glare. Imagine if I had 2 giants instead of 1. I think the 3 heal at the end of each quest part, the large part of enabling, I think mana cheat is a big part of the enabling, which is Dark Glare. In fact, I think mana cheat is the entire enabling here. I don't think that healing is the main issue. There are a lot of ways that Warlock could substitute in healing, even if you remove that part. Like, once again, that wasn't the quest. That was just Dark Glare. I don't, like, I'm 2-0, and I'm not convinced that I wouldn't be better off just running 4 giants and no quest. Because the quest is yet to be relevant.
Roffle versus Anhilda. Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Well, we drew the good card again. Wow. 4 giants flesh and which one? Molten. I think I coin this out and hold the tap. Stuff on board now is better than stuff on board later because that allows it to attack. It also gives me the potential to like kill this off and actually make use of the raised dead. Ooh, that can't feel good. Oops, indeed. There's actually no point in playing the raised dead this turn. -4 on the quest again. Was there a better order than that? Would I have gone here, here? Okay, sure.
In the box? Pirate stuff.
So the correct order would have been here, then I only lose, and then I tap after.
Is this really necessary?
One damage off right now. Like, you flame me for doing the quest wrong, but the quest is horrendously irrelevant in every single one of our games so far. It has done nothing. Like, I would have been much better off with a PO there. Just play Zoolock? No, just play Darkglare Warlock. Like, that's the thing. The thing that's going well is the Darkglare. Quest is good for late game. What late game? The opponents are dead because we get Giants out on turn 3. What late game? This is wild. Six damage impact. 6 is less than 8, especially 8 repetitive damage. 6 is also less than 16, which is your burst potential with Tamsin PO.
Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
Wonder if the quest is good if you don't draw Darkglare. I think everyone should just avoid not drawing Darkglare. That's what I've learned from these games. I'm gonna hold the tap for next turn. And then I go Demon Seed tap, second Tour Guide.
Here for the tour? Your tour ends here.
What I hate about this meta is not the fact that quest was introduced, it's the fact that Darkglare became popular. Let's tap first, see if I can get something worth brooming. Because I don't really want to leave that up, right?
Your tour ends here. Your tour ends here.
Well, I drew the good card. But at a kind of awkward point. In Legend, maybe, but not Ladder.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash. Pirates away.
Jeez. I want to tap first.
A little agony goes a long way.
Your tour ends here.
Okay, this is probably dying, but that's fine. Eternal Cabal, thank you for the prime. So what beats Dark Glare? A lot of decks. Secret Mage, Tax Paladin, Even Hunter, Combo Mage, potentially. If I go here, that costs 2, so it's not quite playable. Can I go here? No. Tap this.
Gotta get through me.
It gets them a weapon, or some weapon. I need to lead with a tap here, I think. What word are we spreading?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I think I gotta kill this, right? Represents too much damage. This armor doesn't matter when I have infinite damage. Tax Demon Hunter beats Dark Glare? Oh yeah, that's the next deck I'm gonna play. But this one has 8 attack. I guess they didn't want me to complete the quest. It's the most fair solution to Dark Glare, just increases mana cost. Maybe elevate to legendary so you can only run one copy. I think we can probably just delete it in wild. I think I'd be fine with that. I don't think everyone else necessarily would be, but I would be. Go here. I'm out of brooms, but should be fine.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
14 should be a relatively safe life total. They play another pirate, they do 6 damage.
In the box? Pirate stuff.
A good draw. So get some more minions on board. But the Tamsin plus the Crystallizers should be pretty disgusting next turn. Because it heals for 10 and deals 10 to the opponent. I'm very close to dying, though. How does Dark Lair interact with Tamsin? Does anyone know? Because I sure don't. Bad? Okay, stops working, that's what I figured.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Thank you for confirming.
Flesh fails. Try Vista. Flesh fails. Try Vista.
Yeah. Crystallizer is gross after Tamsin? Yeah. This is the first time that the quest has actually been relevant. How did they get that? Oh, the Burgle.
Set sail! The
Yeah.
Juggernaut is under my command.
I mean, they should just be dead to the backfire turn, right? Seems likely. Easy. How does fatigue work with Tamsin? Quite well.
Nazoth versus Nazoth.
All eyes shall be opened, and the sleeping city shall
Just find the Dark Lair, win the game. Swag! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm testing out some Quest Warlock right now. Welcome, Antisocial.
You here for the tour?
Alright. Next turn is pretty good already. Try not to run into mages. So far, so good. Twitch chat is telling me that this deck is unbeatable, though, so... Even mages can't beat me. So.
A little agony goes a long way.
Here, first... You see that, chat? I'm learning. Was a good choice.
Here for the tour? Out of
Dark Glare seems like a pretty good card.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Can you imagine if Dark Glare still gave 2 mana back? I would rather not.
Break it, you buy it. Your tour ends here.
Job's done.
You need to make a Helmet Fatigue lock with the new quest. That was the first thing I was considering doing, but then, like, I don't know. I wanted to see how good this deck is, and it turns out it's very good. I could still lose this if they get, like, crystallizers, you know? Wait. Are they clearing this? Why are they...
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Your tour ends here.
I don't have much follow-up here unless I hit, like, an apothecary.
All of Stormwind shall
Oh no, do they have Raise Dead? But that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't solve it. I mean, they do. But it only does 3. Just need a little bit more damage here, right? That'll do it.
fails. Try crystal.
Break it, you buy it.
I mean... The difference between drawing Dark Glare and not drawing Dark Glare. Racist spots again? No, it's just one sad individual that's trolling. Suggesting it's a bot gives them too much credit. That would require a functioning brain.
It's off.
Oh, hey, we found a mage.
Presto.
You shall pay for your insolence.
And we found Dark Glare.
All eyes shall be open.
Dark Glare with backfire. I need to find other activators for it, though. Ignite Mage, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I assume. But should be pretty unfavored, regardless of what type of mage it is. Maybe the Glare is the real quest? Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying. Dark Glare is, seems to be the strong card in this deck. What do you think about Cornelius, Rome, and Pirate Warrior? I think that that's a good way to make Pirate Warrior worse deck. Do you stream on Twitch? That's a great question.
There's only so much time. Curious. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
I mean, if you're here to emote, you can play the game, right? Okay, yeah, it is Ignite, I think. What are the odds I stick a Dark Glare into this backfire? Pretty good, right?
Agony goes a long way.
Worst case scenario, they remove it, and then I just like backfire into Raised Dead and still win the game. If Fatigue Warrior was still a thing, Print and Ignite would destroy that deck's entire purpose. I mean, there have been years upon years of cards and archetypes that have destroyed Fatigue Warrior.
Whatever shall I do?
Like, Ignite is very far from the first infinite damage deck. For Mage, even.
Whatever shall I do?
I'll show them all.
Alright, well. Good luck, have fun.
See the end.
3, so we go. Nope, that's the wrong card.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Isn't also fatigue prevention? Fatigue prevention is irrelevant in archetypes that can deal infinite damage, right? And one card of fatigue prevention doesn't solve the problem. Like, no. Fatigue prevention is irrelevant in OTK decks against fatigue decks. Would Ignite beat Linecracker or a tie? It depends on how much, like, I think you could get there if you have,
Shall I do?
if you have a Luna stick.
Break it, you buy it! Have been
See the end.
I was hoping to tap into something that, like a Kobold, but probably should have just done this sooner in the turn. Yeah. I missed some damage going into this, but I still get the quest down on turn 5.
here for the tour?
Whatever shall I do?
Okay, so unfortunately I've got 2 ice blocks, so we're just gonna lose. Oh, wait, what? Flame Ward? I think it's more likely to be a fair game.
Only so much time.
Because this deck wants to draw quite a lot more cards than a normal APM mage. I need to kill that this... Okay. So I'm gonna kill that.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it. Your tour ends here.
Go ahead and tap. I don't get mana back, but... Fine.
See the end!
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
That's not doing anything here. Cool. Angelith, thank you for the prime. Do you think Demon Seed Warlock will get nerfed soon? I don't know. I would rather see Darkglare get nerfed. That is the thing that seems to be enabling this deck. Probably worth to do this, just in case I draw into Backfire. Oh, I did that in the wrong... No, I didn't have mana. I need to attack with one of the 1-attack minions if I can, so that I can deal damage and to prevent the fair game while still popping the block. Is normal Darkglare hard to pilot? It's hard to pilot optimally, but it's still a strong deck, so like its strength is forgiving, I guess you could say. In that you can win games without necessarily playing optimally. Just trying to set up burn behind blocks. Or they're just trying to kill me. Wow. Alright. Need to find a crystallizer? Unfortunately, I can't deny the rigged fair game now. There's nothing in my deck that deals 1 damage. Just need the healing here. I have lethal with a tap, but 10 is more than 5. Seen some Dark Lair rocks running Eater of Secrets. Yeah. Again, you can put bad cards in a good deck, and it still can win games. Oh my god, the ping. Opponent's brain is actually gigantic. That unfortunately denies the rig fair game play. Or it's not ice block. I mean, they wouldn't have made that play if it weren't ice block.
Here for the tour?
Flesh fails. Try.
This is where having a Lotheb would be nice. Alright, they draw 3. Oh, we're just dead, right? They're gonna get the Forgotten Torch and the Ignite that's already ramped.
My cards are low.
Cut quest for Lotheb? I mean, you're not wrong. Roffle, what do you think about the current meta? Do you like it, or is it too much like Solitaire? I think that there's one Solitaire deck, isn't there?
I am out of cards.
Wait, did you fatigue? Oh, bummer. Yeah, we're dead, right? They have the damage.
You are so very clever.
There's always going to be Solitaire decks, yeah. That's especially in an Eternal format. Quest Warlock is super Solitaire too? Nobody's debating that. I mean... But at the same time, you can still very much interact with them, and there is counterplay, so I don't know how much that really counts as Solitaire when there's counterplay.
There's off versus Thompson.
Do not doubt my power.
All eyes shall be.
I don't know what that means. So do the people making the claims, so you're in good company.
Here for the
Save the tap for next turn. Need to find a Dark Lair though. That helps. Now we're gonna do a 1 over, but that's fine. I've got the crystallizer later. A lot of the complaints I see are primarily people that refuse to play the decks that counter Solitaire decks because they want to play the homebrew tier 5 decks and expect to have a 90% win rate. I mean, that's true to an extent. Like, it also just kind of feels helpless when your opponent kills you without being able to, or without being able to respond. Shouldn't feel forced, or you shouldn't be forced or feel forced to play strictly tier 1 decks though. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you shouldn't have the expectation that you're going to win as much as tier 1 decks with sub tier 1 decks, right? Alright, opponent has an advantage because they have a Dark Lair.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
the thing that people like leave out of this conversation as well is that like the existence of decks that beat solitaire decks or Quest Warlock, for instance, doesn't mean you have to play those decks, right? The metagame isn't just you versus the best deck in the format. It's you versus all of like the spread of possible decks in the format. If there are a lot of decks that beat Darkglare Warlock, even if you're not one of them, you're going to see less Darkglare Warlocks because the Darkglare Warlocks are getting bullied by the decks that beat Darkglare Warlock. So it's like that part is absent from the conversation like a lot of times.
What is taking so long?
Chat is 100% riled up, yeah. Like, I mean, it's inevitable if I play a good deck. It's inevitably going to happen. Chat's mauling. Huh. I mean, I'm sure I'll get plenty of angry YouTube comments if I post a video on this deck. That's just the community in general is not happy with how Darkglare is right now, but very similar to where it was before the expansion. Really wish I had power over overwhelmings right now. Seymour, thank you for the gifted sub. Like, I can't leave these on board, obviously, but I can get the Tamsin ready for next turn. What about Demon Project in this deck to snipe combo decks? I'd rather just make them dead. I don't think we lose against combo decks, and adding a bad card for a bad matchup is generally ill-advised. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, you see, we put them to 3 health, and their deck is centered completely around self-damage, so setting the opponent to 3 health makes it so that they can't self-damage, so they die. Which is exactly why this deck has counterplay, or one example of how this deck has counterplay. Didn't mean to start a debate. I was just wondering if Roffle liked the meta. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm enjoying a lot of the new cards, new decks, everything. I think people are finally just realizing how broken Darkglare has been this whole time. With the 7/7 I am not sure how that would work. Alright, need Dark Glare. There it is. There it is. Dark Glare's broken? Always has been. Yeah, exactly.
Pirates away!
Hmm. I've got a backup Dark Glare.
Agony goes a long way.
They want to spend 3 damage trade.
Past the pirate's code.
Yikes.
A little agony goes a long way.
Unfortunate.
Out of loud and... Is this really necessary?
I get to kill oil my second Dark Glare, which makes the first one wasteful, but oh well.
I'll show you who's boss!
Wait, that's on their deck.
You here for the tour?
I am here for the tour.
Armor, armor, lightly used armor. Armor, armor, lightly used
Yeah.
armor.
This is looking like a quest reward game. Hey, Roses.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
Alright, guys. Looks like we have to turn on followers only. This is not because of the obnoxious conversation that's happening regarding Dark Glare. This is because, like, the awful people that are spamming awful things are back.
Break it, you buy it!
I think I did one over there, but
Blood and plunder.
literally 1984 silencing the Malding chat? No, literally 1984 silencing the racist and homophobic comments. I don't feel like that's something I need to apologize for or explain. 1964 George Orwin. Yeah, this is just like his classic work of nonfiction, Animal House. I lose? How do I survive this? I need to get brooms back? Okay. Now I need to get second Leg of Flames.
The tour?
Uh-oh. technically not dead.
Set sail! The Juggernaut is under my command! Pirate stuff.
Kind of feel like they could have found 2 damage off of that, potentially. You know, that exact amount that they needed here.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
I almost tapped in the wrong order there. Hold on. Can I even survive this?
Here for the tour?
Does not appear to be the case, does it? That would have helped.
Try this time. Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it. Your tour ends here.
Job's done.
Alright, I'll let the jug hit me. What happened, chat? This deck is unbeatable.
What more could I ask for?
You didn't win? I know, this is literally George Orwin 1987. Not allowing me to win when I want to? Literally getting censored right now. That is an affront to my First Amendment rights.
Nazar versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron.
Future unwinds, Prince.
Well, this is a hand.
Open the way.
So I win? I prefer George Carlin.
We'll survive.
I think that's always the correct response. No matter who he's up against. You really hate the book? Just asking. No, there's just a lot of people that don't. That either didn't read it or do not understand the premise.
You here for the tour?
Reporting for duty.
You here for the tour?
The premise of 1984, yes. Oh, hey, sorry I missed that, Yosalak. I didn't miss it because it was a rant, but, I appreciate the support. And I don't think anything you said is anything I disagreed with. I too think that the regular Dark Lair is better. This is more accessible and maybe less fun to play against, but well, I was definitely reading a chat message there. And did not even see that they had a secret in play. So that's a whoopsie. Turn 1 OTK? Yeah. Quest censored? Yeah. Honestly, I had the nuts hand too. That feels kind of bad. Like I wasn't losing that game if I were paying attention. Can't read, can I still play Hearthstone competitively? I mean, reading is for nerds, so yeah, obviously. The only thing you need to read is Twitch chat, which will explain to you exactly how not to play.
Your soul shall be mine.
All eyes shall
Full keep. Chat is scrolling so fast, Roffle won't see this. Yeah, you're right. It's too bad. Really would have liked it if he saw that. Alright, well, opponent played this card, we played Dark Glare. I think that gives us an advantage.
A little agony goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. How are we doing on this? 2 out of 6, perfect. 6 out of 6, perfecter. Seems good.
Well played.
Thank you. It's unfortunate, but like I still get I'm still way ahead and I get decent progress next turn. I should be able to complete by turn 5. Ray's dead?
Job's done.
Ray's dead would have been very good. Now that said, we just get to go here and like here maybe? Unfortunately I won't be able to get this down, but I will get the quest completed for turn 5. I think I just used the broom.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
This is once again kind of like showing the difference between a Dark Glare start and a non-Dark Glare start. Currently struggling against this deck. Anything to counter it? Well, I'm going to be trying a deck that supposedly counters it quite well immediately following this one, so. But, like, anything running, Uh-oh. I might not be able to get the Tamsin down. Anything running Narrow Bar Weblord beats it pretty badly. They only have 1 card in hand. And they're not even done with their quest yet, so. They are dealing 15 to me, though, so I can't leave this board up. We might be dead. Got brooms in here, right? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. They're gonna deal 3 to me, are they? Hey, congrats, Super Crab. Yeah, like, they can't even play the Tamsin even if they complete the quest here. Because they don't have the mana to do so. I would very much like a Crystallizer, though.
So many possibilities. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What? Did double damage the Homunculus? Well, I drew the nutty card here.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Flesh fails. Dry crystal. Break it, you buy it.
I guess it works pretty well doubling the Crystallizer as well.
A little agony goes a long way.
Wait, they don't even have the, they need a Raise Dead to get the mana back. For some reason, I thought they just had already completed the quest, but the Dark Glare came down a little late, which made it harder to activate. Needs to be a broom?
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
I feel like that would maybe work a little bit better after the quest.
Almost out of time.
Crystallize.
Dark Glare wins, yep. There should be rotating classes? That sounds terrible. Especially for free-to-play gamers.
Off versus Scabs.
Rogue is Kingsbane, so we're going to have a hard time in this matchup, but I drew Dark Glare, so that makes me much better at the game. I want to find card draw to go alongside it. Yeah, this game is free to play friendly. Pepega? Yeah, you are pretty Pepega for not thinking that to be the case. I would agree. I'm free to play. So was I for the first 5 years of playing competitively and hitting rank or single digit legend, but
Cheers, mate.
Welcome, my devoted children.
You're gonna get boiled.
I would not like to be boiled, but you're probably right, you are going to beat me. Wild especially easy to play as a free-to-play? Yeah, that's why I moved to the format when I was free-to-play. Because, like, the decks that you build are going to be there for a long time. And you need fewer cards from released expansions if you hold on to the, like, existing ones, right? Okay. Need an activator for the lair here. I don't really want to go here. Like, that's so terrible. I'm just gonna tap. I've watched you from your start. I thought you were a true wild player, creative, trying to make old cards work. Why do you upgrade this already broken stuff, knowing that a lot of players will copy this? Your influence is huge right now. Don't take it as hate, because it's not. I won't take it as hate. I will just take it as a poor opinion. If you think it's me that's promoting this deck that's already, as chat has noted, very prevalent on the ladder, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that you're so upset over a problem that is non-existent, though. And I mean that sincerely.
A little agony goes a long way.
Flesh fades. Dry crystal.
Delicious.
Random fan, thank you for the 5 months. Hooray for 5 months of occasionally watching a live stream. Well, I appreciate it. Like, the first mistake with that opinion is, like, assigning morality to the decks that somebody plays in a children's card game. Like, I just want to play this deck and see how good it is. I feel like a good way to learn how to beat a deck is to play said deck, so that you understand its strengths and weaknesses. I don't think it's fair to get mad at people for playing a deck that is within the rule set of Hearthstone. The Bad Touch, thank you for the 2 months. Because I like your sarcasm with chat experience. Well, there are plenty of opportunities for that to be on display today, it seems. Quest completed.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Break it, you buy it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the quest is going to do much here.
What should I order?
I wasn't mad, it wasn't hate, just my opinion. You can think it's bad. I mean, yeah, that's why I brought it up, because I do think it's bad. But, like, you quite literally accused me of, I don't know, some weird breach of your moral code when I'm just playing a game.
Blood and plunder. Give me that. Not what I want.
The same logic applies to the opponents that you queue into, too. This isn't exclusive to me. I'm not above criticism by any means. What I'm saying is that you shouldn't, like, I don't know, you shouldn't assign morality to decks and criticize people for playing decks that they find fun. Like, you don't get to dictate the rules of the game for other people. That is unfun. When you demand that people play by your rules rather than the agreed upon rules. I wasn't moraling and I don't dictate? I thought that you are a true wild player.
Do not doubt my power.
You're assigning morality to the deck that I'm choosing. I don't know what to tell you. Like, the implication there is that I'm somehow lesser of a player because I'm playing this deck. Here first, tap next turn, hopefully find a Dark Glare. Alright. We can move on now, chat. It's fine. We don't need to dwell.
Your tour ends here. Job's done.
A little agony goes a long way.
This is going to be a tough one to win, since they got the Dark Glare. Oh, they want to raise dead. Oh my god. Their quest is done. Just curious, how's the mirror? It's whoever draws Dark Glare first and most often, I think. I hope they don't have giants.
Flesh fails. Try this time.
Wait, did they actually complete it? Oh, they were. What a failure! Imagine not completing the quest on turn 2. Couldn't be me. Twisted Tom, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, Roffle, loving the content, keep up the good vibes. Well, thank you for that support. I need to tap here, right? No, I can't tap here. That's unfortunate.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Your tour ends here.
I'm gonna save this in case I top deck a Dark Glare next turn. Unsuccessful. Tap into maybe Dark Glare. Yeah, my turn.
A little agony goes a long way.
Job's done.
I mean, they can't Tamsin here. And they're at 12.
You here for the tour?
You haven't heard the last of me.
Please nerf the quest. Mirror sure quick? Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot of self-damage being thrown around. Give life, thank you for the prime.
Nazar versus Arthas.
Honestly, this might be worth keeping just to play on turn 1. Just so that it can start dealing with dudes. Maybe I'm less inclined to do so now that I have this.
None will survive.
Reporting for duty.
It's just tap here. Need to find a dark glare.
Reporting for duty.
Or a broom. Oh.
Mount up.
Oh, we drew the card.
A little agony goes a long way.
I should have gotten this down. I guess I still can. Board space might be a thing.
Reporting for duty.
You here for the tour?
Blackbird, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Reporting for duty.
I don't actually think I can play the jams in here, right? I think I have to play the plague or I die.
Infinite truths.
I don't think I want to take too much more damage.
Break it, you buy it.
See the end!
I'm dead to Leroy no matter what I do. So I think I do tap here. Off the top. That is pretty lucky from the opponent. What do you think a reasonable nerf to Darkler would be? Banning it. I don't know. I don't know how you like increase its mana so that it happens slower. Once per turn? I mean, that's the same thing as banning it, isn't it? So.
Zoff versus Rexar. By fang and claw.
All eyes shall be open.
4/4 for 6 mana, that's once again the same thing as just banning it.
None will survive.
Okay. This deck is probably going to be tough, but we shall see. Maybe every other damage refreshes mana? That... I don't know. That wording seems weird. Needlessly complicated. Square root of the 5th point of the damage that you take every other turn refreshes a mana crystal, except in situations where you're just turning into a Magic the Gathering card at that point. I think I just jammed this boy. Three mana 5/5. Dark Glare? Close. Hey, Heinrich. I don't think I want to take the 5 here, nor do I need to.
A little agony goes a long way.
I'm gonna Tavish and Hero Power. I'm actually gonna hold the Giant because I think I am leaning towards a Plague of Flames next turn, right? Because they're gonna have that, and I might as well take my 3 damage from this. So I want to play the Flesh Giant. Like, this is maybe a greed line, but I can bump into a... Like, we know what their turn is, right? Oh, I wasn't anticipating that, but... I guess I should have been, in hindsight. When I helped you out there, I don't know that dealing 6 damage to me right there was helpful, but we'll see. Would Spellstone be clunky in Quest Warlock? I think any card that costs more than 2 mana, other than Dark Glare and other than Backfire, is too clunky in this deck. I'm dead. No.
Your actions speak well.
Alright. I am going to take a quick break and I will return shortly. Alright. I think we probably got enough footage of that deck. We can move on. And then my Twitch chat experience will probably be a lot better as well. That was fun. I enjoyed that deck. It is definitely easier to play than Dirk Glare. Not sure about the power level just yet. I think there are a lot of instances where I just like didn't really find any relevance in the quest reward, to be honest. Alright folks, the deck is Tax Paladin. The goal of the deck is to use cards like Farwatch Post and Narrowbar Weblord to disrupt our opponent's turns, especially decks like Secret Mage and Dark Glare Warlock. Eventually getting ourselves to a Glide, which pairs well with the quest in reducing the cost of some of our cards, and we can eventually spike a Irebound Brute or Jace Darkweaver to enjoy some fun. Or enjoy some chaos. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. I'm gonna ban everybody that tells me that I misspoke. Good God. I say one word wrong, and there's 50 people in chat screaming about it. Do you know how many words I say per stream? It's a lot. Sometimes I say the wrong words. I think you can figure out what class I'm playing, Chad. I believe in you. As we say in the industry, fix it in post. Exactly. That's what's going to happen. Streamer man misspoke, everyone point and laugh. Yeah, that's all you're doing. Are you proud of yourself?
Illidan versus Deathwing.
Alright.
Embrace the chaos.
This ends now.
This will be in the outcast slot, so it's probably worth keeping here. This is always worth keeping. Leftmost card was kept, their whole hand was kept.
A fine purchase.
Pardon me? Let's deny the battle cries early. I want to go here, here, then I go here, here. Seta, thank you for the 100 bits. Your hair is an inspiration to my deck building. Glad I could. Oh, it's a rogue! I've been debated again. Fizzle Jizzix, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Roffle, I hope you're having a good stream. Miss you and like half of chat. Relatable. Thank you for that support, Fizzle. Glad you're here. Man. At least we can deny their battle cry cards, right? No, it's combo! Wait, they can't play the lackeys, though. Get wrecked! Need to draw 4 per turn? I think I want to limit their ability to activate that miscreant and remove this stuff. That's fine. The earlier, the better. I can guarantee the quest progress by playing these two on 5, but there's also the possibility that this just completes it on 5 by itself if I draw 2 1-drop, so. Opponent's struggling right now. think I want to do this to set up for the big draw turn next turn. Spectral and Chaos. Spectral and Chaos is only 2 cards.
I grow impatient.
Does the card for a turn count? Yes, it does. Oh. Well then, I don't even have to wait. This will go to 0 as well. I was about to say, why does this cost so much? And then I realized it's because of the things that I did.
Burn away to ash. Time grows short.
5 cards. So I get 1. I should be able to complete. Like, I get 2, 3, 4. I might be able to get it as well.
Give me that. Not what I
Oof. That's your combo activator here?
Me too.
1 card. 2 cards. No! No! Whoa.
Job's done.
Chaos Strike first? What would Chaos Strike do first other than potentially make it so that I can play the acrobatics cards?
They will never catch me.
Complete the step? Well, I'll just do it this turn.
Never catch me.
Or not.
Job's done.
I think I oh well, I definitely miscounted the cards that I drew. I wasn't counting the, again, the card for turn.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Nice hand you got there.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
I'm gonna play this next turn.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't need the final quest reward, right? It's pretty irrelevant here. I wouldn't mind a Jace though. Like just slamming a Jace should get me lethal. Seems terrible to play against as rogue. I mean, probably should have stayed as a warrior then. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this off here, I think. Oh, cool. We got Jace.
Job done.
I've got double. No, I've got single Fury and. Ain't that the truth? All right, don't concede. Don't concede. Don't concede. Nice.
Amidst the flames, only we shall draws close. Burn away to ash. Burn away to ash.
Jace lethal. Oh wait, I forgot about the second Chaos Strike. Wow. Wait, I did play double Fury? Am I losing my mind, chat? What's going on here? Is Jace the best card in Hearthstone? Well, I think that given that after that game, in my experience, he has a 100% played win rate. I know how YouTube comments love talking about played win rate. That means that, yes, he is, in fact, the best card in the game. All right, so it's a warrior, but we don't know. It could be one of those sneaky rogues again, right?
This ends now.
I'm just going to keep the watch post, which means this gets into my outcast slot quickly, so...
Greetings. Evil draws close.
Default portrait equals rogue bait. That might be something. Nope. Thinking it's probably not a rogue card in your deck.
Fly, potty.
Okay. Pretty good. This heals for 3. Which is just fine. It's guaranteed quest tick on turn 5.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Ha-ha!
Four mana Ankar. Finely balanced. Alright, let's see if we can get some card draw. Doesn't look like it. Only draws with one more. I think I want to equip the Lion's Frenzy next turn. Right? I don't have much in the way of solid removal here, do I? Okay, well. Finally taking that out. And of course we draw another one. Because why wouldn't I? I don't think it's good enough here, though.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Okay, they deal 4 here. I don't have healing.
Glory. I'm here for the
I think the watch post would have rather been a web lord, but it's unfortunately not the card that we drew. previous rogue was so passive? Probably because we had double Weblord on the board and they literally could not play cards.
Your end comes now. Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
I'm not giving up 8 to face. That would be crazy.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
Yeah. Find Glide? I don't know that Glide is what wins us this game. Could go for it though. Could also get healing off this. Oh my god, this is much better.
We'll just have a little peek.
Nope. This limits their plays pretty drastically as well, right? Because it's a the pirate in hand is now 6 mana.
I'll show you who's boss.
Gotta get you.
It's fine.
Load it up.
One card drawn. 2 more. I don't have any more card draw here, do I? I'm a little bit short.
I grow impatient.
Card draw for next turn, but
Great answer.
you're welcome, Cape Man. Alright, I mean, this completes our quest. It's just like, do I want to give them more cards? Maybe if I get this down. Huh. I guess we'll never know. Okay, this deck is actually performing a lot better. Like, we haven't even gotten into the good matchup yet.
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
This ends now.
I think I coin a watch post. Nope, I coin a Weblord. Play your pathetic quest, Yugi. Next turn, I can go here, then I can go here, here. Well, I'm just never playing this unless they kill the Web Lord. They need a, whatever that spell is. That's fantastic. Here. Seta, thank you for the 2 months. Spider-infested watch post. Yep. Yep. I shouldn't be able to clear both of these.
They will never catch me.
I want to mana burn the same turn I play this. I imagine, like, if the opponent knows what their deck does, they kill this. Unfortunate. Now I can just wait to glide the reward away, right?
You here for the tour?
Tamsin won't be 7 mana because they will never complete the quest. You, are you sure about that? I've got to prevent the Tamsin. The problem is this. But I get to glide next turn and I should be able to find damage. So taking 8 isn't the end of the world here.
Wow, well played.
Should be able to find reach, maybe. No.
They will never catch me.
Can't tap or play a minion here, right? Protect us, Morphin? Yeah. Oh, okay. Some healing. Is not the card I need here. Might as well play this, right?
Burn away to ash.
Should complete the pick as well. Chaos Strike could get me there. Alright, hopefully we didn't draw them into Tamsin. I can't raise dead without healing. Whew. A 300% win rate, by the way. Is this deck actually just kind of good? Hey, Pasta sucks. I went 11-3 with it last night at High Legend. Yeah, like, and I'm not even running the good version. I think like I think just about every deck that can run Weblords should just run Weblords right now. I would have liked to have found a Weblord. But that's okay. This doesn't really do anything for me on turn 1. Sword Amara is a tier 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in there. I don't. Nobody knows. It's day 3 of the expansion.
So many possibilities.
Okay. Should have a good matchup into this deck. But I do still need to draw well. I just wanted to keep the Consume Magic as a kind of a response to a Dark Glare. But I would very much like to draw more useful cards right now. You may just glide with no outcast. I may, but I shouldn't, because like part of the reason I picked glide is to disrupt the opponent's hand. I guess 2 mana draw 4 isn't that bad, but I would still like to empty my hand a little bit. Huh. Maybe you're talking me into it. Two mana draw or draw 4 when my hand is this kind of clunky. Like, it gets a quest tick on its own. Maybe you are making their hand better. I don't think that's likely most of the time. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I think it's actually a reasonable play here. Unless there's like only Crimson Sigil Runner that'll be useful here. So, yeah. I've got glides in my deck. And my hand is really gross, in part because of the mana cost. There we go. Still got the glide. Could just play this next turn, right? Next turn I go here, here, here. I just, like, playing this now just leaves it to die. At least I can maybe take some of the damage off the board next turn. At this rate, probably another hour, Meowth.
You here for the tour?
So, holding this may give me an opportunity to like hit the Irebound brutes to protect it, which is something I'm kind of into right now because, yeah, it would just die pretty easily, even without the board. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get the Tamsin. Jeez. But, like, I just need to go in on the, I don't actually want to draw into that again, that's the main thing here. One ogre.
Burn away to ash.
Alright. To kill a side, thank you for the 100 bits. Just beat Boar Priest with Reno Quest Rogue. Are you planning on trying the new Reno Rogue Quest Roffle? Yeah, I will. But, like, I feel like people are going to complain because it's, like, by its nature, is going to look very similar to the standard version.
So
Flesh
many
failed.
possibilities.
Try this time.
I've got so much value off of that lifesteal minion. I don't think it's that relevant, though. You know what is relevant, though? Second Web Lord. Given the cards that they are running, I don't think they're running the Plague of Flames version, so I'm not too concerned about that. But, like, that's their... Even if they have the Plague of Flames, they have to, like, Plague, hope it hits both Weblords, and then... I don't know. Gonna be honest, was not expecting that as a card either.
Burn away to ash.
Somewhat unfortunate, but... I always think he's saying urine comes now, but that doesn't make sense. Backfire is kind of a weird card in this deck, but... I mean, none of their relevant cards are going to be playable, right? Because of the double, well, that's relevant. Yeah. I don't even know how good the glide is, to be honest, but...
I grow impatient.
I think I would rather equip this to reduce their life total, right?
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah. I think the glide is better next turn with the weapon.
Job's done. Time grows short.
Like, they can't play the Tamsin right now anyway, and even if they do, like, they could kill one with a second touch and then play the Tamsin for 7, but then they don't do anything to follow that up, right? Oh no! That can't feel good. But at least it's finally a balanced card.
Almost out of time.
Jace would also be lethal here. Wait, you're dead. They knew that they're just dead to the weapon, though. Deck wins. Alright, let me go see what my dog's borking about. I'll be right back. Nerf the Warlock quest, by the way. Clearly unbeatable. Having a hard time finding a game now.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
I have not seen a druid
Between us, brother.
in quite a long time. Alright. Here, here. Here, here. I think this is worth a keep. Chat says it's Quest Druid. I'm inclined to disagree here. Lele, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Really appreciate that. The most duty quest. Can't wait to see you actually make this viable. Hey, I'm currently 4-0. That is in fact a 400% win rate. Deck strong.
Burn away to ash.
Let me work my magic.
I have a whole lot of 1 mana draw here. I think I need to wait one more turn. They're likely to take this attack. Does this version of Druid even have any new cards? I don't know. I can't predict what's in their deck. Maybe composting? I don't think you want to run that in this deck. Oh no! Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well.
I see. Well played.
I am dead.
I yield for now.
I think that's a winnable matchup. We just did not draw the the optimal hand there. And the timing of that Cult Neophyte was pretty brutal.
Illidan
Rogue.
Alira.
Watch.
So, what do I want against Rogue? Assume it's Kingsbane?
Ends now.
And look for a Fell spell for these two? Because that's a pretty nutty start against an aggressive deck. On turn 2. There we go. I'm just happy to rip this on turn 2 and then play these two. Right? Seems like a thing that makes sense to me. Or we play a Webbler because it's playable. They're gonna want to kill that. Yeah, that's fine. No shiny finder for you. prep party or prep swindle. Yeah, prep party. Unfortunately, the prize plunder can still take this out. All right, that's fine. Now I can go mana burn double metamorphin. And I get to hold on to the Fury in case it needs to upgrade. Do need to find some card draw though. Honestly, Glide wouldn't be bad off the top. Especially if they have the cutting class, yeah.
Blood and plunder.
No prize plunder, please. Hey, that's card draw. It's also card draw with some cost reduction. Good for future turns. But I still do need more card draw.
Give me that. Not what I
They were inevitably going to draw that, right? Oof. Whoa. I can get some card draw to get double brute down again. I'll be in good shape. Illidari studies into Skull of Gul'dan would be incredible. And Abyss onto my minions is pretty incredible as well. Aha! Yep. Concern? Ugh. Feels really bad, but it just has to be enough. Oh my god. I did not want that. No. Can't be dead here, right? Okay.
give me that. Not what I want.
Gonna need another ogre. And maybe a lot more. Okay. Skull. Doesn't do enough.
My eyes for vengeance. Burn away to ash. Vengeance is mine.
They never have one damage. Yeah, let's hope so. I think it is impossible for them not to have lethal here, right? Yeah. With that, with 3 cards left in their deck, they have an Eviscerate, Double Oil, and another Wicked Stab. Yeah, it was impossible that they didn't have it. Unfortunate.
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
This ends now.
Okay. Keep the Web Lord. Maybe look. Is this worth keeping? Yeah, I think it's probably fine. But I just get Showdown into Web Lord. Yeah. This is an ideal hand. Hmm. That's neat. Weblord into Watch Post. Oh, gross. Yeah. Let's go fishing off of this.
Is that food? I knew it.
Fine. I don't actually want to play that here. Because that's giving them cards. You can play it after the quest gets completed. Maybe. At least they didn't have the Dark Glare. Might be worth playing now next turn.
Flesh fails.
I don't have that many cards. Please don't have a giant here. That's how it's hell.
A little agony goes a long way.
I'll get right on it.
Silence the glare, play the glide. Because they're going to complete the quest here, right? brutal. Is it ever worth to silence the heal instead? No. No, this is the card that carries them. And they've already got the Flesh Giants online, so the heal doesn't do anything.
A little agony goes a long way.
What are you doing? I mean, I have outs now.
Burn away to ash.
Maybe they'll botch it again. But good God, that gave me reasonable outs, right?
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
Oh, it kills me. That was not a wise set of plays from the opponent, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and lock that one in.
Illidan versus Tamsin.
Do not doubt my power.
This ends now.
Jace keeps getting stuck in our hand, doesn't he? I'm still going to Jace's Clunky. Oh yeah, no, Jace isn't good in the deck. You run the second Spectral Sight. But I want to play Jace. There's no debate about whether or not Jace is good in the deck. Sometimes I just like playing bad cards. Why no Skulls in the deck? Because Skulls cost 6 mana and we already have a boatload of cost reduction. Weblord. Save that for next turn with the Sigil. Why the weapon? Because we need to kill the opponent eventually. Or big minions.
I'm not getting any younger.
Okay. Weblord, please. That's pretty good too. Gotta play this though, and I'll still be able to play the Watch Post. That's not bad. Xylofix, thank you for the sub.
Burn away
Yeah.
to ash.
If I get a 1 mana card, I can glide next turn as well. That would be pretty sweet. Because glide with a watch post on the board is kind of disgusting. You know what's better than 1 watch post on the board? Alright, I need Fury, Mana Burn, even Metamorphin off the top. Any 1-drop that isn't Sigil Runner or Illidari Studies.
I'm not getting any younger.
Huh.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
I must hasten.
Alright, cross your fingers, chat. Oh, wait. That solves it. I'm going to play this. All of my 1-cost spells are going to be... Well, the only reason not to play this would be Chaos Strike off of the Glide. Chaos Strike or even like a Narrow Bar. Yeah, I think it's probably worth to hold this back then.
Time grows short.
They will never catch me.
I was considering whether I wanted to save them for next turn or not, and I think it's just not necessary. Because I don't care about the final step of the quest. And I don't feel any guilt about roping my opponent, given how many times they've done the same to me.
I'm not getting any younger.
We've got ourselves a Loatheb as well. Although, I wouldn't mind another Glide here to get rid of the quest reward. Yeah, still could be. I could also get Star Student. Let's go for it.
We'll just have a little peek.
Easy game.
You haven't heard the last of
Bro, you are bad. YouTube Roffle never loses. What made you think I would lose that game? I imagine your brain is probably minuscule, so we all have our difficulties.
Illidan versus Uther.
Could this be a taxation mirror?
Begins.
I mean, no matter what the case is, I just keep all of these cards, right? I don't think I need the Chaos Strike, but like coin Weblord into Watchpost. Paladin also runs a fair number of Battlecry minions. Today's my birthday, nobody to celebrate it with? That's not true. You can celebrate it with Twitch chat. Happy birthday.
The light dims.
Okay, so even though it looks like it might be like hand buff Paladin or even called Arms Paladin, Weblord is still pretty good. So I'm going to play the Weblord. And then play the Watchpost, because that's what the cards are telling me to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa! These taxes are getting pretty high. Uh-oh. I gotta play around, oh my Yograt. So I think it's, the horse. Nope. Get jebaited, idiot. Gonna have a real tough time against, Call to Arms if they had it before the, really hate that at 4 mana. Little Torby, thank you for that gifted sub. I have no response to this without a, anything. So this is what it feels like. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever tried? I try to avoid it. Oh, this is the rally version? Gross. Alright. They got us. Outtaxed. I mean, that's not exactly the matchup we're going for with this, unfortunately. You know, along with death, taxes is one of those inevitabilities, so it was only a matter of time that the tax man was going to come for us as well, you know?
Illidan versus Magni. For Cosmodon. This ends now.
Alright. Nerebar? Yes! Alright. Like, it's honestly just kind of good into pirates as well. That's maybe less so, but pirates do have a fair amount of card draw now. And, if nothing else, a 3-mana glide is still just pretty good for getting quest progress going.
Someone's gotta lead the charge. Pirates away!
Oh my...
Pirates away!
Why did it take so long? That was... I was like, oh, they drew patches. No, just kidding. They played their entire hand. Unbelievable. Got baited so hard there. Pirates don't pay taxes? Well, yeah, because they don't report their income because it's all stolen. Got baited into trading. That's what I was hoping would happen. I could get rid of the Ankar. Which gives them more cards now, but I think it's fewer cards over the course of the game, right? Because if I put the Ankar back in their deck, then they don't have it. More Glides. Oh my god. Picking Glide almost broke the game again there. Oh no, that was just my terrible internet. That might have been what happened the first time. I got a stream hiccup at the same time. NA internet, lol. I think I want to hold this for next turn. They're going to go here and just eat it up anyway, so it would heal for 1. I think I'd rather use it to maybe get the next cycle of the quest completed. Or draw into a fell spell for the Metamorphin. Haha! Okay, so they deal 4 here, plus the board. Which is also 4. And that makes 8. Well, I think we're getting the quest done here. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Yes, we are. Or at least this next portion of the quest.
They will never catch me.
I botched it.
Burn away to ash. Vengeance is mine.
That was a whoopsie.
Pirate stuff.
Need to find some brutes. Unfortunate.
Grab your cutlass.
Sad that all anyone is playing is on ladder is Dark Glare. Well, fortunately, that's not the case, or at least hasn't been my experience. And second of all, this deck farms it, so I do not find that quite as sad, personally. gonna be close. No, it's not. I'm dead. Jeez, I'm dead.
Buckle swash!
I yield for now.
I guess it was all but guaranteed. Does Jace feel good? No. No, that's not why he's in the deck. I've been open about that from the beginning. Jace is not in the deck because he's good. I just wanted to play Jace. Why are we having such a hard time finding a match right now? Hey, there's Otters. Everybody give a round of applause to Otters for this sweet, sweet deck. Maybe you disconnected? Looks like it. Jace is not a demon, so you can't go infinite with full philosophy, which I imagine was intentional. Alright, well, we're just gonna restart. Jace plus Bran is nice though, yeah, so is having 11 mana and breaking the rules of Hearthstone, but not everyone is able to do that like Twitch chat can.
There you are! Back from your adventures?
You think Mage will get nerfed? What would get nerfed? Like, nothing from the set is broken. And we haven't had a nerf of Secret Mage for years now, so I wouldn't expect that either. Mage in Standard? Is Mage even good in Standard right now? Third best class, maybe? Yeah, just nerf flow.
Illidan versus...
Hey, we found another Warlock. Fantastic.
Let's have some fun.
Coin this. Play these two on two. Sure. Oh. I think I want this down on one. Battlecry minions are what this deck relies on, paired with the Dark Glare, obviously. Alright. This prevents them from playing the cards that they likely keep in hand, so that's why I favor this over the watch post most times.
That was awesome!
At least the opponent thinks we're awesome. Alright, I should find a way to remove that. Probably here first. Yeah. I just need to protect my boys. Well, one of them's a building, I suppose. How would you even nerf flow? Slow it down. Make it happen later. I was going to talk about how I should glide them with the watch post on board, but they kind of did that themselves. I do need to play both of these this turn to get the glide ready for next turn, because they've got a lot of cards that are going to potentially be stuck in hand unless they hit, no, even it. Yeah, they should be stuck. Let's go. Here, here, here. Enjoy your turn. Or lack thereof. This might be the most disgusting beating of this deck we've had. Like, that just... unfortunate. You know, it's a nice hand you got there. And it's gone. Mm-hmm. No, I wasn't done with you yet. You were gonna have it so much worse. Let me bully you. Yeah, that was the nut draw. Oh, hey, it's the mirror match.
I cannot rest until Anatheron falls. This ends now.
Full keep? Seems pretty good, these two together. Because I don't think this deck is caught on just yet. I'm assuming that it's probably Odd Demon Hunter, right? No, they kept the leftmost card. Hey, Corback. Mirror match incoming. Howard.
Evil draws close.
Alright. Do I just rip the, No, I'll do it next turn. Oh my god, it is the mirror. And I actually do need to play the Fury this turn. Wonder if they're just watching and copied the deck. I think Meowth was playing this deck yesterday, so might have seen it somewhere else. Jeez. So angry. Oh my god.
They will never catch me. They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
Time grows short. I see. Your end comes burn away to ash.
Okay. Pretty good turn. If I play this, I get the quest reward, right?
Burn away to ash.
Pretty neat. I think I might as well play this as well. I don't actually want to outcast this because they only have 3 cards. So I don't get any cost reduction this turn, but... Oh my god. Alright. Did the opponent mulligan the quest? Is that what's going on here? Or is it just the same deck but without the quest? Because I thought they kept the leftmost card. Okay, sure. Let's put a Jace in my hand instead, or put lethal in my hand instead.
Hello at last. Evil draws close.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the assist, friendo. Oh.
Vengeance is mine.
That was a fun game. Yeah, which one of you was this? No quest? I'm very disappointed. Back to the old wild legend queue times, huh? Okay.
now.
So we probably just assume pirates, and as a result of that, I don't... Well... I mean... Maybe I keep it just for, like, quest progress, but it's going to get into the outcast slot is the problem. I think I would rather find a fell spell for turn 2 with the Metamorphin. Or I'll just find another glide, because why wouldn't I? Are there any... Philosophy would be it, but this is a Murloc, not a... Not playing at the moment? Oh, that's a different name.
They will never catch me.
The fell spell. It's a pretty good one for next turn. I can go here and here. Or if I just have like minions I can attack into, I can go Web Lord Hero Power and save this. Oh, there must be a siren going by because I can hear my dog howling in the backyard. Okay. Probably just go ahead and remove that and then play the Metamorphin. Even I don't need the outcast portion of it.
Do try to keep yourselves
What?
alive.
That doesn't make sense. Why? It's a Reno Pirate? Suppose it could be. But Meowth's not here, so... Guess I should have left the Barov on board. Okay, I think I just want to glide away the Anchor again. Worked reasonably well for me last time, and I would rather not play this right now. I don't think, like, I'm already gonna be sending a bunch of damage upstairs. I don't need... Damage is not the thing I need right now. Well, missed the opportunity to buff this, I guess, is the downside. I can't get a fell spell that's useful here. Huh. Alright, didn't work out. Barov's tech against those pesky giants. Better tech is just bashing the opponent in the face for a whole lot of damage. Is Mutanus the real anti-quest deck? No. No one is going to leave a quest reward in their hand if they can avoid it. Really want to find the brutes. I don't really care about that last portion of the quest reward anyway. Alright. I mean, Jace could close this out. or I'm just dead. It's also a possibility here.
X marks the spot.
Okay, this has got to be Reno, given the pirates they've played.
Someone's gotta lead.
No, that is the second one of those. I give up.
Fly, Polly.
Go here.
Never catch me.
There we go. I need more card draw though.
I see.
No?
Your end comes now. Burn away to ash.
Feel like this is the best I've got. So likely I'm dead here. Probably need to change Lion Frenzy to heal anti-aggro card.
Juggernaut is under my command.
Nah. I don't think we need to change the deck when we're doing just fine with it. Lion's Frenzy is one of our win conditions as well.
I grow impatient. Comes now.
I need both cannon shots to go here. I guess I was dead no matter what. Like, I don't know. I don't think healing is, like, we're not running this deck to beat aggro.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. This ends now.
Are we 100% versus Warlock? No, I think I lost one. Coincidentally is the one where I think the opponent played the worst. They just, I rolled a bit, like, and I didn't get to stick my Web Lords. Glide's probably good in this matchup, but I would like to find the 2-drops if I can. Not my best hand, but I can go Illidari Studies to set up for Glide next turn if I whiff too hard. Yeah. This is gonna get shuffled into my deck. I want to, or I can go coin, Glide. That way I will have mana left over to play one of the Web Lords. I'm assuming they backfire here, right? So if they do backfire, or even just tap, like that adds more cards to their hand to make the Glide better. Unfortunate. It's actually good. They need a spirit bomb to deal with this.
Flesh fails.
That's not it.
Crystal.
I see.
Gotta kill that just to better protect the Web Lord. But I've got double Web Lord for next turn as well. Why is Jace 9 mana? Because of the Web Lord. But he also had the discount from the first glide. That's too bad. You can't even, wait. Sure. That could have cost a lot less. It would have only cost 1 mana. They potentially could have played a second if they... I want to set up for hopefully a big turn. Next turn I draw 3 cards, guaranteed. Sometimes they just play an 8/8. Yeah, but it, like, that 8/8 could have been cheaper. So I should find another. Yeah, I think they had that last turn. And if they had that last turn, they could have played it if they did things in the right order. We got ourselves a glide. I just need to... Oh, no.
They will never catch me.
Uh-oh. Like, I want that, but... I also wanted to outcast this. I'm just not going to be able to do, I think. Instead, I think I should go fishing for more of the brutes. Or I could just play a brute this turn. Nah. I think we got the brute back because he looked green, yeah. I'm just fishing for lethal at this point. Oh no, they're running good cards. Wait, what?
I see.
Oh man. I missed the weapon. A little bit short.
Vengeance is mine.
Job done.
Guess I could have killed these off and played the double metamorphin. Could have spent more time assessing my draws. Oh my god, that was exhausting.
Illidan
Priest?
versus Cyrilla.
Alright.
For the light. For my daughter.
I feel like we're pretty good in the priest, right?
Now.
Especially Reno priest. Lion's Frenzy can be a lot of damage, but I don't know. Oh yeah, they might be swords in us. They kept the leftmost card. But that could also be the new quest line. Ah. Not entirely sure how this is gonna go. Never seen anyone play New Quest. I saw it played once in Skydiving Instructor. Not bad. I saw it played once in Reno, just to like draw the cards for the incidental.
This battle is yours.
Yeah. Janae, thank you for the 100 bits. That's on Soul Shards with the quest. I think that they actually have anti-synergy or potential for it, because they could eat the cost reduction and, like, I don't know. I don't know that they contribute much to what this deck is trying to do. I will be right back. 1 second. Even if they don't eat cost reduction, it's just like they're not good cards. I refuse to believe that this quest is that garbage. I mean, it's doing well. Like you don't ever need the reward though, because the reward doesn't do anything because your deck is gone by then. It's the incidental portions of it, or like the intermediate steps. Like I feel like the games that we've played already have already showcased the fact that the quest isn't useless.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. This ends now.
I want to find minions. I don't think I can keep Illidari studies with this hand. I don't really like the glide either. Maybe this was better?
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Yeah, just a regular old pirate warrior. It would seem. Just deny their turn. This works out perfectly into the glide. Do I want to play this though? I don't think I do because I'm going to glide next turn anyway, right? I'd rather just remain in my deck. Do we play a 1-1? Might have been worth considering just playing the 1-1. But I think we definitely don't play this in hindsight. Is this better now or later? Probably later. It's a lot of cards we sent back though. Oof. Alright, we didn't do much for ourselves, but like did a lot for the opponent's draws. I hope.
They will never catch me.
These get better if I can protect them with the brute.
A diet high in iron.
Pirates away!
Oh no. Okay. Good hits for me. Wow, those were fantastic hits. Card draw? Sort of.
Vengeance is mine.
-2, by the way. Oof. Seta, thank you for the 100 bits. Did Stormwind bring anything new to Big Demon Hunter? I don't think so. Maybe the neutral Big Demon. Oh, that is the worst draw in my deck, and I lose the game. Oh, why? Wait, technically not dead? Why wouldn't you go face though? I'm not dead, right? Demon Hunter is horrible this expansion. Clearly you have not been watching the games that we've been playing. Went off legal. I'm pretty sure that they would have they could have gotten lethal there pretty easily. Also, it's not like Odd Demon Hunter got worse. Why would you think that Demon Hunter is bad right now? That's a bad take. Because people are trying Jace? I mean, I'm trying Jace and I'm still winning. You think Death Rattle Demon Hunter could use any of the new cards? Yeah, the 4 mana 4 or 3/3 that's tradable, I think, or the 4 mana 4/3 that's tradable. I think you run that over the Shredder. Alright, found the Warlocks.
Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
This ends now.
These are not the minions I need. These are the cards that I need, then. Any plans for the new Druid questline? I mean, I post a different deck every day of the year. I imagine I'll work my way through all of the questlines at some point. No quest? They mulligan the leftmost card though, so maybe they just pitched it away assuming that I'm a fast deck. Or they're just Reno lock. Either way, I feel like the glide is going to be pretty good. Isn't it kind of overwhelming the number of cards in Wild since we're getting to the point where you can almost never know what's in your opponent's deck? I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. There's still like a fairly narrow portion of the cards that are commonly played, and you can use that to sort out what it's likely your opponent is trying to accomplish. I think I just want to bank the mana for next turn.
Vengeance is mine.
Like, there's still a somewhat predictable metagame, even if there's a lot of cards. Oh god, what? No, hard countered!
Vengeance is mine.
I want to do something to offset this, right? Like these kind of, with the glide, it kind of, What? Oh. What? What's going on here? Plot twist? Oh, please, plot twist.
Is that food?
Okay, so they're just running a 3-mana card in Dark Glare Warlock. Alright. That seems like a thing that you are allowed to do, but are not required to do.
You here for the tour?
The glide right now helps them.
They will never catch me.
My mana is too low.
Oh, it's the second time I've done that. That was dumb. Do you think this new Warlock weapon will replace Thoris in combos? Some. I think it definitely doesn't replace Darkglare, which is what seems to be happening here. This reduces all of the cards in hand. Is that what goes on? I don't know. It just does not seem like a worthwhile card in that deck.
Is that food? I need it!
One day we'll get to Glide. What's happening? I don't know. I'm getting wrecked. Like, Darkglare's doing Darkglare things without Darkglare. Somehow. Is it just meant to be like the third and fourth copy of Darkglare? Seems like getting online turn 3 and beyond is pretty brutal. Warlock literally ignores fatigue now. So does the entire wild format, because that's not a thing that actually happens.
Versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Sigil's fine. I would like to find the minions, though. Play that on turn 2 and then complete the quest tick on turn 3. Pretty good. They should not give Warlock mana cheat, period. I think that ship has long since sailed. You know, since like Naxxramas. I'm confused, but I'm just gonna stick with the game plan here. Warlock has had mana change since day 1. Yeah, I mean, technically, like the Doomguard and even Flame Imp are mana cheat. With Summoning Portal, oh, that's not a real card though. But like you're cheating mana with just, you know, other downsides in those decks, right? How does this deck even win? It kills the opponent. We get the other piece completed next turn.
I'm not too young to fight.
Sure. Miscounted my mana. But I should be able to find a way to deal with that eventually. Curtis would have been okay too. It would have left the. I think the captain was more threatening immediately than the Rokara. Glide completes the next step of the quest just with the card I draw for turn. So might be worth playing here. Yeah. I give them a card. But I get a new hand with some cost reduction.
My thanks. Burn away to ash.
I want to save this hand for next turn. Get a big Lion's Frenzy. And that should be able to deal with the cannon. Or just to go face.
Someone's gotta lead the
Probably need to deal with at least one of these cannons.
Pirates away!
There are no Murloc Shamans? I mean, isn't an Oracle... Wouldn't Oracles be Shamans? Or is that...
They will
Or
never
at least the
catch me.
closest. Gonna play any other deck today? Yes. I did already. So I think it's pretty likely that I will play another deck. Seta, thank you for the 100 bits. Any plans for Bait Rogue deck? Yes. Feel like this deck could use some AoE. Well, yes. Yes, it is true that the opponent has a wide board here.
Fly, Polly.
The final reward is so slow? Yeah, that's why it's not what the deck is built around. We lose a handful of games in a row and chat loses their mind and wants to, like, scrap the whole deck. Wild. Like, I know object permanence is difficult, but, like, things happen even if you don't see them. Things exist even if you don't see them. It's only natural. I mean, that doesn't make it less irritating though, to have people just come in and be like, this deck sucks, when it's like it's doing fine.
Illidan versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power. This ends now.
A good turn too, I suppose. Opponent sure is taking their time. Just why? Why? Just play the game, please. They mulliganed.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Glad they were able to sort that one out.
Burn away to ash. Greetings, fellow seeker of truth.
Yeah. Could be an ice block. Or a fair game.
I'll show them. I'll show them.
It's definitely not Reno.
They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
Could be explosive? No, I played two of these guys. I have no idea what it is. Can use this next turn to test for counter. I don't know if I attack face. I definitely don't until after the glide. Attack face with minions, that is. I'm always attacking with my face. I'd like to find a cheaper minion. This works. I need to get the Web Lord down. Or I could play the Brute.
Gotta go.
Seems like I kind of just want to close this game out, right? Take 6, so go here first. I'm very close to winning, but why don't I just like play towards winning? Yeah. Oh, it looks like it might be the Ignite Mage. I saw a version running explosive earlier. Fair game and ice block.
They will never catch me.
actually one off here. I don't actually want to set them at 1 because that guarantees that the fair game goes off on the following turn. So I want to like pop them at a higher life total. I'm just gonna bash in with the brute. Maybe not the brute. I could go bump, put them at 3, because then we pop the block at 3. Then they ping, play the block. No, I want to pop them at 4.
Gotta go.
Because next turn would be block ping. That puts them to 3. No, I can do one more. I can put him at 3.
Gotta go.
Shred and slice. Time grows short.
Alright. I don't think the double Web Willard does that much because they're probably not running Battlecry minions because they're not Secret Mage. I don't understand why don't just pop at 1, because the second secret is rigged fair game. So if I pop them at 1, they get to play an ice block and then ping their own face. Or rather, they get to play an ice block and a fair game and the fair game goes off. If I put them at 2, they play the ice block, ping their own face, and they get the same thing going.
Well played. Well done. You win.
We didn't get to glide, I know. The opponent left before. Feels bad, man.
Illidan versus Nemzi.
Alright, found another Warlock.
Let's have some fun.
This ends now.
Yes, let's have some fun. Let's look for the 2 mana cards, especially on the coin. I want the Watch Post and Web Lord. Oof. Well, we're gonna get a very cheap glide, but I don't know if that alone will solve this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have answers to this. This is not the Warlock deck that I wanted to face. Oh well. Well, we still got the good card, so. Hey, Robert. It's fine. They've got a Raised Dead in hand, I imagine. Oh. Oh, please help me. I might just have to play this without the outcast. Oof. Please don't get them.
No, don't. It's still good.
Alright, I need the weapon here. Off of the Illidari studies. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, saved? Temporarily saved.
No, don't.
Oh no, stop! I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. It can't be worse than the cards I have already, right? Oh, yes it can. Eh, maybe not. Ow. The used one double Soulfire are both gone, so I don't have that much reach, at least not over the top. So if I can get the brutes, I might be okay. You stop it. Okay. Hold. Ugh.
Burn away to ash. I see.
Oh no! Oh my god, what a horrendous draw. Ugh. I mean, maybe they just don't have 1 point of damage, right? They've used or discarded 1 Wicked Whispers already. I still don't know how I, you know, solve the problem long term. Being at 1 health and all.
I yield for now.
We got exactly 0 brutes. Alright, let's go one more. This deck's fun. Even though it started falling off once we stopped queuing into Warlocks.
Illidan,
Arthas?
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Eat that guy.
Today and forever, I am your better.
Alright, let's look for Nerebar and hope they're not running the taxation package themselves. Alright. Oh no. That's bad. I'm gonna coin here. Because I have to. And my hand wants me to anyway. Prep. Okay. I think it is Tax Paladin. This is going to be tough because they're not running a lot of Battlecry minions, right?
The light dims.
Yeah. I'm probably running more Battlecries than they are, but we'll work with it.
Have you heard?
One card.
I see.
Nice. Oh wait, no, I don't actually get that. Just gonna kill that while I can. I don't think getting the quest progress next turn is mandatory here. Like I could go here and I just hate that card so much. Like, I forgot how much I hated it, and then they brought it back. I said this many times, but the Call to Arms metagame was absolutely my least favorite part of time in Hearthstone.
Burn away to ash. Vengeance is mine.
The light dims.
Yeah, so do you love this deck on the podcast? I think it was more that he loved what the deck did to the metagame, and that it like actually was a response to Darkglare. Which I would agree with. But I do not enjoy playing against it. Even if I consider it healthy for the format.
My mana is too low.
Close.
Time grows short. I grow impatient. Burn away to ash. Reporting for duty.
They get 3 to face here. Fine. You don't get that is very good for me. Let's see if we can get a skull. This is better. even though it eats the buff.
Reporting for duty.
They will never catch me.
Job done.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty. Your end comes now.
It's not expecting authority there.
Have you heard?
Vengeance is mine.
I need to kill that now. I was hoping it wasn't. Can go Fury into Glide without being in the outcast slot. Bump first in case of Never Surrender. Oh no! Oh, that was so bad. Well, maybe not.
Not the amount of cards. Time grows short.
Galloping Savior. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the attack in before the need to close this out quickly. Jace is kind of a liability at this point, isn't he? Wait, I just need to shuffle. I need to, like, actually undraw my cards, don't I? Like, the Glide without the Outcast is pretty good here.
Many cards left. Shred and slice.
Jace has healing spells? Yes, but he also has card draw. Do I have to play around eye for an eye?
Time
Oh my god, I played around eye for an eye. Oh, please don't kill me. Second weapon will do it. Okay. Find Jace off of the, no, if I play the Sigil Runner, I won't be able to play Jace for a variety of reasons.
Demons. Demons.
I have to play this.
They will never catch me.
Not many cards left. Vengeance is mine. Time grows short.
The Jace is not going to be playable. Wait. Yeah, he's going to be 1 mana too short.
I'm out of cards.
Unbelievable.
I yield for now.
That's a bummer ending. Against one of my least favorite decks to play against. Alright, that's going to do it for me. I've got to do some more editing today, I think. But I will be back tomorrow. And there's still some Wild Hearthstone to be had. You can stick around. Send you over to good friend, famous Wild Hearthstone streamer, Get Me Out. We appreciate you all watching. And hope you enjoy the rest of your day, week, whatever the case may be.
Maybe